Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The plan for today is to play Starfield all day and finally get some constellation missions going. I haven't done that in feels like ages. I really have to step it up with my constellation stuff, and we started with that yesterday with the Sam Coe mission. I want to keep that going. Hope you're doing good. You're doing all right. I'm doing good. I had I woke up a little bit ago, and then I had a little bit of coffee, and I actually watched an old Drachenlord video. So that was to wake up. Wait, my chatbot isn't running. That's not good. That's not good. Pro streamer. At least my microphone's unmuted this time. At least something. And I think we wanna turn the audio back on here for a bit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's continue. Yeah, we just landed on Aquila. So I wanna go to the to the Freestar Rangers lady and hand in my this bounty mission I did to prove myself to become a ranger, and we'll do that first, and then we'll continue with the constellation stuff and visit Sam's home. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Oh, so I've brought a hat. Not good. Maybe I also should get myself some. We're like in the desert. I need some fitting apparel. Something that's a bit, better. I wonder if there must be stores around here. Maybe they have a cowboy hat. I would like a cowboy hat. That would be good.
Even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human garbage you've been taking out. Here.
Oh. Wow. That's more money than I get for. Thank you. More money than I get for most actual missions. Okay, hello?
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here.
Is that the same?
Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it.
Oh, wow.
Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Got a lot on your plate, mate. What do you got for sale, though?
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Oh, sorry, everybody. Look for clothes and a cowboy hat. Yeah, that's okay. I think we're buying that. No cowboy hat. The fuck is that? No cowboy hats. Okay. All right. Any nice weapons? Oh, those are pretty cool. Wait, that's a shotgun. 12 gauge caseless. Wow. I mean, see, I've been thinking about this. Isn't a shotgun, right? Isn't it defined by having pellets in like the shell? I guess you could just have the pellets. How does that work? I mean, caseless ammunition I get, like normal bullets, but like how's the caseless shotgun? Does it just have the shot in there, like in bulk, and then just assembles it? Weird. Anyway, it's gonna quickly change. Yeah. I think that's more appropriate for where we are. Nice. He's just walking with his morning. Oh no, yeah, whatever. That was his morning coffee. Is it morning? What time is it? Oh yeah, it is actually morning. That's appropriate. That is appropriate. Let's see if they are actually impressed. She didn't seem the easily impressed type.
Well, hey there.
Hey there!
You've got potential.
Oh.
Just need to see a little more from you.
Oh, of course.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Nothing I love more than blowing away some bad guys.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Alright. Following.
Late one night,
We're
Annie
headquartered
Wilcox
in the
tried
upper
to
floors
arrest
of the
me
Rock,
for public
but
indecency.
we also have remote stations
be a
throughout
terror
Freestar
when she
Collective
grows
space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Alright.
Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all.
Less?
We operate with limited resources.
Okay.
Thankfully, most
Gotta-
people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important
Got a lot
as
of
your badge
real
and
estate
your sidearm.
for like 12 people.
Marshal,
Emma,
I like this picture. It's
I
pretty
take
cool.
it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
Violent
All
tip.
right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Yo,
Excuse me.
sir.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely, Marshal.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
Nice.
Listen good to what she tells you.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do.
Give me a
We
second
got
here.
word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
I'm trying to pin on this badge. Give me a second. Give me a second here. No, it's not that easy. Right, here we go. Alright. Rightio. Here we go. It's hanging down a little bit. But okay. Maybe we should do this a bit higher. It's not working out like I expected. Damn heavy badge. Alright. Come on. Come on.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. Shut up. Alright. I'm putting on my badge. Right? Alright. Here we go. Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Montana? We can't tell me about Montana Luna.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable
Obviously.
atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Alright. This is my PC case. Yeah, this is I don't like how this is hanging down. I don't like how this is going. We're gonna have to do this. Oh, I've got holes in my shirt. Ah, damn it. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm working on it. So we got some string. Is this long enough? Right. That's better. Gonna do it this way. All right. Looks a bit unorthodox, but
Look, I hope I'm not putting you to sleep here.
run with this. Nah, you're fine. Just give me a sec. Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
All right. Okay, so I guess we're doing that now. I guess it's not time for Constellation yet. Right. Once again, got other shit to do. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna go to that place. All right. Is she coming along? Yeah, she's coming along. Okay. Somebody's trying to steal her land. Yeah, let's sort that out.
Work.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
What is this the back entrance? Did I go out the back? Yeah.
You know, I went to chef school. This is exactly where I saw him.
All these people went to chef school. Why do they have a consulate in their own capital? That's not how consulates work, is it? Wouldn't that
Rock
be the
might have
government
some work for
office?
someone like you.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chunk.
Oh god. Holiday chunks. Sounds disgusting.
Hello.
Shouldn't I maybe sell some crap? I think I might want to sell some crap. I think my ship's full of crap that we don't need. Oh, got a deputy hat. Well, that's not impressive. Ranger deputy uniform. All right. I actually want to. Probably have to do this. Let's at least wear the hat when we're on the mission, you know. Don't really want to wear the uniform. I'm gonna wear the hat. Oh, deputy badge. Deputy. Deputy. Okay. Sell. Oh, they gave me this. Wow, that's a nice gun though. Holy fucking shit, that's beautiful. Wow. That is bloody amazing. Okay, calibrated equinox. What's this? I think that's better. Sell that. I can sell the normal combat knife. Where is it? Okay, let me see. Sell that. Sell all the mines. Oh, we're getting money again. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. In the money. In the money. Okay, all the resources we don't need. Because ship's too full. Ship's too full. Crap. I really have to try if I need any of those. I have to check these out. I really don't want to do that right now. Okay. Right. Ship's still pretty full, but I just can't. I'm a hoarder. Can't bear getting rid of all this shit. So wow, 99 damage. Holy shit. Look, oh, it's got a laser as well. Wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's store some shit on board. Okay, I always forget, so it's like that way. Is it that way? I always do this wrong every fucking time. It's this way.
You've got something for me?
Got nothing. Got
How
nothing.
have you been?
Sheriffing. I've been sheriffing. Okay. God, that's ugly. Gonna have to sell that at some point. Okay. Right. Where we're going, folks? To that Montana Luna or something.
Are you okay, Dad?
Oh
You look
god.
tired.
Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Engine's firing. Here we go.
Okay, let's do our first real sheriff job. I hope she's on board. I hope she followed me and is on board. I'm
Apogee
just
kick
guessing.
complete. Orbit steady.
What apogee kick? All right. Oh, it's in. Oh, Montera is here. It's a gas giant. Montera Luna. Set course. It's in system. That's pretty handy.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to land.
Wagoner Farm. Okay. Helping some more farmers. Helping the farmers in need. That's what we do. We're the farm police. We did that last night as well.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, this looks more like an actual farm, to be honest. Wow, they got sign and everything. Okay, did she actually come with us? Man, this is pretty cool.
Over here.
Yeah. I kind of want to take a photo here. This is pretty awesome. Astral. Another needs of the special needs cowboy. What do you mean? Just because I talk like this doesn't mean I ain't smart. That's just the way we talk in Freestar Collective, you know. Yeah, I'll be doing this all day. You know, it's not that many full streaming days I can get in, if I can. Kind of wanna seize the opportunity by the horns. Opportunity to take some beautiful screenshots. Oh, there she is. She was late. Pretty neat. They have these funny round things. What is that? Is that like a hydroponics thing? Oh, this looks very what do you call that? Forgotten. Photographic technique. Everything looks like a miniature. How are you doing, Astral? Hope you're having a good day and things are fine where you are. Wait, where did she say she is? There you are. It's raining here too. What time is it here? Nighttime now.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no
Somebody
idea
has to
how
do it.
happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Any reason why someone might want his farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
They're planning to come back. There must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
She doesn't have a
Since
hat.
these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam. Keep your eyes open.
Why would soldiers be out here?
Beats the hell out of me. Can't imagine any reason for the Free Star Militia to be on Montero Luna. Of course, the fact that they look like soldiers doesn't necessarily mean they are.
What did you make of Miss Wagner's story?
It seems strange that a group of soldiers would try to run a farmer off a struggling farm. We just need to find these men and ask them very politely to explain what they're up to.
How do we find these men?
We need to check the canyons behind the Wagner farm. If they were dressed like soldiers, they probably had boots on. That means we're looking for boot tracks. See you.
Gonna do some tracking. Do some tracking. Tracking in the canyons. It's like on the ranch back home. Several pairs of boot tracks leading the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
This looks like a prime place for an ambush to me.
Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
I mean, this looks like prime place for an ambush.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
You, me, both. You, me, both.
Look out!
Swarming sunflower. What in the hell? What in the hell is a swarming sunflower? Wait, what? What in the shit? What's the grav like? Oh, okay.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Sunflower pal. Okay. Can't see anything.
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
No, I don't have my helmet, so I don't have my flashlight. Can't see fuck. More boot tracks. The boot tracks turn right along canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I can't see shit. Oh, gonna have to put my helmet on.
Watch it!
What the fuck are those things? Oh.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Farming outfit. What we need.
Got a situation here.
What?
Grab some cover.
Woo! Now we're talking.
Why can't I jump? What the fuck? What's that? The hell are you? Twilight Cradle. What the? Oh!
Get ready.
I ran out of ammunition. That is a problem. I'm generally running out of ammunition. Not really finding enough ammunition here. I will have to buy some ammo. Oh! The fuckers mined the canyon! Jesus! I never see these mines. Never see them. Maybe you need that skill. There's like a skill, and then you can see them. But I can never see them. Wrong button. Okay. Aluminum. Aluminium. Oh wow, these fucks can just come out of stone? What the? What the fuck?
Go!
What the? Was that you, Sam? Who threw that fucking grenade? A bit dangerous?
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
What? We on a mission here, man. Got shit to do. We've been deputized. Tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Ah!
Some cover!
Fucking hell!
Oh, this is happening.
That shit scared the shit out of me. Oh, I'm awake now. Holy fucking shit. Whew. I'm poisoned. Shit. Yeah. Probably wait till we've finished this encounter with these things before I heal. Oh! Bastards! Before I heal that. Luckily I got my jump pack. Holy shit-a-moly. Oh.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
I see a laser.
Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
A turret. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, woman? Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Octomaggot? What the fuck is an octomaggot? Holy shit.
We do what we must, right?
What is an octomaggot?
What was that?
Ah, it's octomaggots. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. I don't like this planet. Another one. Whoa! The shit. These things are fucking disgusting. Holy crap. Tracks we slightly left.
You're a natural tracker.
Okay. Oh! Woo! Really bad at spotting mines though. The tracks continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
I am.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Okay, let's take that thing off, otherwise they won't recognize us. Freestar Rangers! Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Windows? Thank you. What?
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now, quit complaining and get back to your post.
Hello.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well, now,
you were gonna
look who's
you were gonna
here.
talking about me?
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
You look like a dick.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Browncoats. Browncoats. Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Didn't answer my fucking question. What do you want with the Wagner farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere. Not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
Yeah.
Well,
I am.
I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This does need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Okay.
Let's talk to Jacob.
I'm not going down without a...
Alright. Alright. I mean, I tried. You know, they can't say I didn't try.
Fight! Took one. I need some help here. You're dead. Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Don't know who you guys are, but I don't care either. Oh, they're like they're like this discovery unit. Oh, nice.
This feels like old times.
Oh, health.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
No, I don't, because you weren't telling me. You know, and I don't really care. This also means I'm not afraid of you, because I don't know who you are. Okay, I tried to talk to him, but...
Damn, that was a lot rougher than
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
What's that slate say? My contact on the inside came through. I've got your ship. Grab it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tag. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credit in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay. Doesn't really explain who these assholes are. First soldier. Okay. Talk to Emma Wilcox. No, I want to find the other dead assholes. It's so dark here. Wait. Can I put just the helmet on? Okay. Where did we shoot that other guy? Okay, so there's the ship. Can we take their ship? Where are these corpses? Damn it. I want to loot them.
Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old.
No, but for some reason also I'm not finding them. Where the hell? Okay, there's blood here. No. No idea where these other guys are. Shit. Shit. Fuck this. Should have looted them during the firefight. Oh, there's one. Okay, that's the leader. I looted him. Looted him. Looted. I looted him. Where the hell are the other guys I shot? Or that they shot? That we shot? Where are they? There were like at least 5.
More this and less choo-choo.
Well, you know, you first have to do the choo-choo and then you can do the looty-loot. That's how video games work, you know. Oh, there's one. But they're well hidden. I just want that armor. I like that armor. I want one set of that armor. Okay. There must be more corpses. Must be. There have to be. Shot a ton of these guys. Fucking hell, I can't see anything. Know what we're doing? Is there a chair here?
Thank you for your deposit to the Koroko Book Fund.
Okay. I like how it's just light coming out of my hat. So what time is it? Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna sit here for about 6 hours, alright? Hope that's okay with you. Why is this taking so long? Still not. Sun's still not up. Okay. 2 more hours. All right. It's not really brighter, is it? Jesus Christ. Guys, help me find these dead guys, all right? Okay, we've checked here.
Jackpot. Yes.
What? I think I shot one behind like one of these stones. Probably not down here. Really didn't get any brighter. That was not worth it. Okay, that's the leader. Nothing up here. Nothing here. They were like hiding on the outskirts behind the rocks, right? So what the fuck? This is really pissing me off. Like blood there, but did the corpses disappear? Am I dumb or did the corpses just disappear? All right, I guess we're not getting one of them uniforms then. Damn it. Okay, come on, let's get back into the camp and let's talk. Come here.
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Like, that's it? You don't want to know more about what's going on? Can we get back?
Ka-ching.
Can we just take their ship back? Inaccessible. Damn it. Would have been really nice. Would have been real nice. Okay, so how do we get back to the farm? I really don't feel like trudging through those canyons, to be honest. Let's go to fast travel.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Okay, let's heal ourselves as well. Toilet pack and then some snake oil. Oh.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Some nice money. I've now joined the Rangers. Got an achievement. Achievement.
All right, let's see what's out there. Orbital pattern locked in.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. So that mission was done.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road Inn will take care of you.
Hey, Deputy.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Hiya.
What do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Nicely done.
Good to see you.
Heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
What happened to the other ship?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
Glad it wasn't worse.
I appreciate you saying so. Truth is, I've been in tougher scrapes than that. But here I am, still carrying on. That's it then?
Need something?
He was really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Wait, where are we going? Is he like upstairs?
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
How do I get there?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
How do I... Oh, okay. What, he's still further upstairs? What the frack? Was he like on the
These
roof?
rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
What's going on here? Oh, there's more stairs. Oh. No, his office was just all the way upstairs. I forgot
What's the
about that.
story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What was the Colony War?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Maybe it was 20 years. That still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
On Hope. Planet Hope in the Hope
system. You to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech.
Ron Hope.
He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I don't have a lot of hope that this is gonna go well. Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Alright. Tread lightly, carry a big gun. Got it. I can't tell me about Ron Hope.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
No tears then. I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment,
bullshit.
Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright. Rightio, folks. I think what we have here is another case of not doing constellation missions, because I will continue in this mission because I kind of like it right now. So constellation missions will have to wait. I'm Freestar Ranger now, and also you'll have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna get myself some coffee and a little bit to eat because I'm hungry. So I'll be gone for like 10-15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. See you soon. All right, folks, I've reconsidered. I don't really want to be dragging Sam along for all these missions because he's not really my favorite follower, to be honest, so far. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish the Constellation mission here, and then we're gonna go to Hope Town on Hope Planet in the Hope System or whatever it is. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna do this mission. Finish this mission first.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. I've been having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
Oh, this is actually. This is actually his house right here. Okay. Do that then. Let's do that first. Okay. Apparently he's busy.
Well, well.
Oh, okay.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Just why did you hate each other so much anyway?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Wow.
It's what you do.
It's not exactly in private, but alright.
Give me a sec. Alright, let's talk options.
You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up?
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
This is about her and Jacob getting along, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more?
Fine. Think of something else.
I'd appreciate that.
I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Okay. I like arguing.
What do you want? Constellation?
What's your problem with Constellation anyway?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Sam's your son. Don't you want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him?
That was easy.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Anything else of value here?
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shawgang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bring outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Right.
Us Co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. It takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
What you do in government?
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out.
Sam's work with Constellation helps everyone, Keeler City included.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out.
Do you feel pressured to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
You proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. I guess it was nice talking with you.
Oh. All right, all right.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
Let's suit up here. You know, those Ashton things. Oh, they have these round growing things as well. Interesting. Okay.
Mind if I take the long way?
Oh, you... he says and jumps down. You can take the long way, I don't care. Oh, 1.5 graph, that is quite a lot. G. What does it say graph? That's dumb. Like gravitation, but yeah. 1.5 G. No wonder that jump hurt a little bit. Oh great, we're doing this in the middle of the night again. What could possibly go wrong? The hell is that? Is that one of the things we let loose on the planets to kill the terramorphs? Oh, that's an Ashtar. Oh. What is that? Oh, toxic gas. Moskanath.
Yeah. It'll take more than that.
Oh, what?
Time to get medieval.
Time to get medieval.
Hey, any scrape you can walk away from is a good one. Wait, what the fuck is that? The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Berlin Rottifier. Okay. No, there's some fighting going on. And I got a ship incoming. Interesting. Interesting. At least not that many Ashtar around. They were quite small. You know, they keep talking about those things. You think they'll be bigger. Oh, here we are. Shaw Gang. Okay. Well, you know, let's say hello to the fucks.
Here comes the fun.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can't hit that guy for some reason. Oh, he's dead.
Afraid your time's coming up.
What about that guy? Oh shit. Can't hit him. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Hello. Why are you not dying? Okay. Oh, that was you, Sam. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, 5 nades left. Oh. Hello. Okay. We get in this place.
Come back here.
Show some hustle!
Wait. Whoa.
Shoot to kill! I won't. Give me some cover. Die!
Level 18. Nice. Okay, I think now we're doing... No. We want targeting control systems. We want ship targeting. Definitely. I want to try hijack ships now. Anything that says space trucker, I immediately want. Oh.
To be in my way.
Where the hell were you hiding? Tombstone. What do we got here? Slate. Tack, you're it. Congratulations, you have noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in the dry air killer heat. I know I am, and I'm sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go.
You're done.
Okay. Oh, they're like football, apparently. I'm done, am I? Okay. Interesting. Interesting thought you have. There.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
Me too. Me too.
They're probably still out there.
Oh yeah, they're still out there. You can bet on that. Shaw Gang, welcome. Welcome to a little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Asher don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Ooh, farming hat. Farming hat. David Copperfield. Farming hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not really a cowboy hat, but we're getting there. Oh.
Big mistake.
Never mess with a code.
Oh my god. You're a tough one, aren't you? Like what you're wearing there.
Better we get it than someone else.
Xenogrub. A wooden duck. Okay. Right. Been in here?
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Well, that's why we're killing them all, you know. It's worked pretty well for me so far. Okay. Where are we going? What is this? What the fuck is this? Also level 18 already. Holy fucking shit. Time flies.
Hey.
Key. Okay. That might come in handy. Digipick. Another key. Cave key. Contraband cache. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay, so we have contraband. We don't have any way of hiding it though. We're on Aquila though, right? So I can just tell it at the trade authority. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. And so they'll scan me in orbit, and they know, and then I get fined. But oh my god, it's like so sunny outside. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's gonna be really hot today. Probably is already. But since we are...
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I'm gonna stow that with you in a minute. But since we're already on the planet, I can just sell it at the
like this be perfect nest for them. You want me to carry something for you?
At the trade authority. So that's kind of cool. We will do that. Resources. Weird. Okay. What is the heavy stuff I'm carrying? What is this shit anyway? Why am I over encumbered? Is it weapons? Right. Well, I'm just going to be over encumbered.
Bye.
Yes. I got a lot of ammo for the drum beat. I might just use that. Oh, the tombstone. You know, might use this for a while. Three-star Rangers, come out and give up. Got you surrounded. What is that?
Too much. Get it out of here.
Set surrender. I will kill you all. Space trucker bar duds. No idea what that is. It's a bar dud. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Here we go.
Before, right? Care to do the honors?
All right. There we go. Another one. I'm alright.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Where are you? Where's the way back? God, this is so dark.
Wonder if there's anything in here.
Oh, hello?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Of course, the bandit leader is a woman. all the people at the top of this game are women. It's like it's really subtle, Bethesda. Okay, let's try that again. I'm so good at talking these days. We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Wait, I need to put in my persuasive eye drops before we can start this. Some drugs. We got past all your crew before. You fight us, you lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Got what we came for, you let us go, you now have to see us again.
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends.
We can both walk away from this.
Look, I'd like to help, but... Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Fair enough.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
All right. Didn't we pick up like the Ashtar killer or something? Ashtar tamer. Right. Wait, but that's actually 127. This one's actually... One is actually better.
It's time.
Oh, that looked painful.
Yeah, it was painful. Why the hell is that happening?
Get him! Hunker down.
Okay, where the hell are these Ashtar? Down there somewhere. Oh, I shot myself, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're already in the camp. Well, that's not good.
Pull back, caveman.
Let's go full caveman.
You know who I am.
There's more? Oh, we're done? That's it? That was quick.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
What are you still doing here? Out!
Now I gotta talk with the boss.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get
Wow.
lost.
An honest bandit. Modified Razorback. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Now
Lucky it's not my call. I would have blasted the both of you.
Yeah, and you would have died. So, you know, listen to the boss. Boss smarter than you. That's why she's the boss. Dumbass. Okay, let's take this artifact back. Ouch. There's the ship blasting off. Pretty cool. What? Oh! The fuck? The fuck is an elk crangon? You know what? I don't even want to find out. I don't even care. I'm good. Thank you. It's another ship landing. Oh, I like this cloud. Pretty awesome. I like the sound the ships make as well. Pretty neat. Eh. 1.5 Gs are a bitch. Interesting. Do. You just have the door open for us. Nice.
Warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession.
You know, guys, we just came from the outside. What?
Ranger, come here.
Talk to the girl. What girl?
I heard they're making the Starware updates mandatory now.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
That the daughter of the...
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town.
Like
aren't
the
you?
jacket, little girl.
That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Believe me, I'm used to it.
That's a real suspicious thing to say. You better pick your words carefully around here.
Oh, what?
See?
What you gonna
I'm
do,
for
midget?
The 3-star Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Get lost. Ranger Emma Wilcox? She your mother?
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers.
What does a Ranger Surveillance Assistant do?
I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy.
Snitch.
Because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city.
You're a snitch. Must be pretty good to earn title like that. Oh god. Go away, program. I'm playing a game.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
What list?
My list of people who might be troublemakers. So I have to watch them extra close.
Oh, I'm
You don't want to be on my list.
I'm very much a troublemaker. Follow my own rules.
I had a feeling you'd say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Because this Aquila City is under the protection of the 3-star Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got.
Got news for you, kid. I'm a deputy.
Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Wait, you're not a ranger, are you?
My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox. And she said that I am a Ranger Surveillance Assistant. Ask her yourself.
Why don't they believe you then?
Because they're dumb. I give security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them.
Alright, I'll buy it. Tell me what this is about.
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Are you sure this character is a thief?
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Tell me you have at least some proof a crime was committed.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger. So I deputized Emily.
Oh, God.
I'm an Assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Oh, my God.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. But, like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Wait, he has a key card?
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
How did you find this all out?
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated.
All the things.
Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's, handful enough without getting more ambitious ideas.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Can't believe I'm gonna help out your harebrained scheme.
It's no scheme. You'll see. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
We're not doing that now. We're not doing that. We got important crap to deal with. We got more important shit to deal with.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Okay. Need to fly back to lodge, I guess. Is that what we're doing? Yeah. That's what we're doing. Hey, Mr. Penner. Lurking. Wait. And I won't tell anybody that you're in a meeting. Fucking meetings. Damn fucking meetings. Oh, we need to, Sam, come here. We need to sell shit. Come on. Drag your ass over here. Come on. Hurry the fuck up.
Here. This is for you.
I appreciate it, Mr. Penner. Wow. Thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Didn't have to do that for me.
Pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Oh, titanium.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Yeah, I don't want you laying down mines, and I think that's a good idea.
So long.
Sell this crap. All right. Right. Okay. Do we got anything on the ship we don't need? No. Not there. Those mines can go. What about weapons? That can go. Can go. Pretty much it.
Sure.
I got
Just
too much.
keep grabbing everything.
Yeah,
Go
I know.
wrong.
I know, I got too much crap. I gotta get rid of some of this crap. I know. I'm a hoarder. What can I say? Just the way it goes with games. With me. That hat with the uniform, with that spacesuit, just does something. Okay. That looks quite cool. I think you can do. It's not the best hat, but it's the best I've been able to find. Right. Let's take off. Oh no! Shit! No! I can't. No! We can't. I forgot to say no. I don't know where this autosave is. Okay, let's see if we can land immediately. I have to sell the contraband at the trade authority. They're gonna catch me in orbit. No, they're gonna catch me in orbit. They're gonna catch me in orbit. They're gonna catch me in orbit. This is not good.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, can we land again? Can I just land again? Just land. Just land. Whew. Okay. Wow. I nearly fucked that up. It's not showing in your inventory when you're selling. I actually have to go. You can't do it over the kiosk. I have to go to the actual trade authority. Shit, I nearly forgot about that. That would have been bad. Alright.
Akita City's always helping.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
Almost a major fuck up there. Alright, so let's think about something. Galbank. Where's the trade authority?
Okay,
Barracks?
let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
What's going on
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was that all about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
I thought you made some good points.
Well, then you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on
what
how
is
to
the
do
idea?
things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
All right, just everybody, take a moment. I wanna boil some eggs, and I'm gonna put the water on. See you in a bit. Okay. Now the important thing is that I don't forget that I'm boiling water in the kitchen. If security can be improved, that's a win for everyone.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look,
you're pretty dumb,
aren't
aren't you?
My blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Okay, I might do that at some point. I got more important
If it
shit
weren't
to
for
do.
the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
This looks like the Trade Authority. No, it's Chunks. Alright.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Where's the Trade Authority?
Has her face-off with the UC, Spacers, and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already
Trade Authority? Hello? God. Where the fuck is the Trade Authority? It wasn't that far from the rock, I think. Can't remember. This place is a maze.
I'm just saying,
If you're
my
looking for a
family was on the
sidearm,
first
I
ship.
recommend Laredo's
No,
firearm
I'm looking for
factory.
Trade Authority. Terrible. Residential.
SSNN
Trade Authority, here we go.
Streets are getting worse.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
What's Trade Authority do?
Well, like the name says, we promote and facilitate interstellar trade. I won't bore you with all the minutiae and laws, contracts, regulations, and the like. What I will say is that a steady flow of goods and services from one place to another is vital to the stability and survival of the settled systems. A scarcity of resources would lead to unrest, anarchy, and maybe even war. Nobody wants that.
What's your role with the Trade Authority?
I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the Trade Authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? Do you have any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
Take the courier job then.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best.
All right.
And that's the last we will speak of this.
Let's see what you got for sale. No, can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to
You'll
find
see
them?
mission boards typically near starports throughout the settled systems, usually in a bar. Several companies and organizations utilize the mission boards to post one-off jobs for freelancers, like yourself, presumably.
See what you have for sale.
Huh. Down to business then.
I want to sell my fucking contraband. Here we go. Wow. Actually, it doesn't have enough money for me to sell it all. Shit. Okay. Like if I go sleep on my ship, do you restock for the money?
So many little details.
Do you have a bed here? No.
Involved in everything.
Okay. I'll be back. Okay, let's try to remember where this place is. It's like behind the rock. To the right.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it.
Sorry. Baseball's always a thing.
Let's assume it's like 24 hours, alright? And I haven't slept in ages. So I might as well spend a day in bed. Good old-fashioned day in bed. Let's just crash for 24 hours. I want to see what my water is doing. I'll be right back.
All right, let's get back to it.
You look well.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Right, put the eggs in. Now it's time to not forget the eggs. Did I sleep in your bed, Lynn? Lynn, you could really do with like a wash. She hasn't been mining for days, so still looks like that. Okay. Back to Trade Authority. Just slept 24 hours. Let's see if they got restocked on the money.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
This reminds me, I wanna try something new with the music here. Let me just see. Oh god, now I have to log in. Oh god, this is gonna take. No, I'm still logged in here. Okay, that's handy. Okay. Log in. Loggy. Okay, can I play like country from the Epidemic Sound website? Because I think we're getting to the point where my my playlist in this place in Spotify is looping too much because they don't have everything in there. Okay, can we just play it from this? I mean, this is not really shuffled, but do they have like a better media player? Music, country. How do I view more? Just gonna play this list, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna try that and see how well that goes. Enable shuffle. Okay. I hope it's gonna stay with country. See how well that works. Okay, I would put this side behind the rock to the right, right? Here? No, I think it was further. All the way behind the rock?
Don't worry, those walls are solid. No actually getting in here.
It's down here, right? Oh. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority looks to... Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, see if you have money. Yeah, they got money again. Okay, this is good. This is great. I can sell that crap to you. Well, that made us a lot of money. That made us like 40,000 credits. All in all. Pretty cool. To the ship, and then we're flying home now that we don't have any contraband, and they're not gonna fucking arrest us.
I'm not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or not.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's put this bird into space. Achieving orbit now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Alpha Centauri. Barnard Star. Hello, Mortality. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it very much. It's very understandable at the time of day. I'm just hanging out, taking screenshots right now. Actually, bring that artifact back. Clicked on buy and I'm downloading. Oh yeah, can you play it from today? Is today? Can everybody play?
Complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Meeting's over. Oh. Cool. Really enjoy this. I think it's really worth the money. Right, I'd completely forgotten I've been playing this for so long. I've been playing this for 100 hours now. You know, at least gotta shitty paying jobs gotta have some perks. What do you mean I'm wanted? Enjoy the game. How about you just flying by, strangers, forget you saw me? How much did you play yet? Do you mean me, Stulpenner? I played, it's about 100 hours now, I think. It's my second playthrough, of course. I didn't finish the first one, but when I started streaming, I kind of started a new thing because they requested that. When you stream it, at least, you know, before the NDA was up. And yeah, I don't know. I've actually not gotten that far in the main mission. Because as you can see, I tend to get distracted all the time. So far I've been enjoying it very much. I did a lot of side missions. I really like the side missions. Actually, I haven't done the pirate one on stream yet. I really like that one. Yeah, the one with the terror moths like really got me in a bit of a ranting mood because, you know, whoever wrote that has no idea about science. But other than that, yeah, really enjoyed it. Anyway, hold that thought. I'll be right back. I'll just have to look at my eggs. That's not a metaphor. They're real eggs. The eggs on the stove. Never played it, so no idea what missions you're talking about. Yeah, so you know, there's a main story obviously, and there's like tons of side missions. Don't mention the space microbes. It's Space Fauci's fault. Yeah, doesn't that hurt? Chicken eggs, actually. Yeah, no, the space microbes. That was just, oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know. I like it, but it's really no surprise because it is really space Fallout, and I do like Fallout. It's a very different world. It's much cleaner. I like the way, like for example, the way they show like the spaceships look in space. It's very expanse, like with the stark lighting. It's either like really dark or like stark lighting. It's very cool. Yeah, I enjoy this a lot. Like, if I'd have to give this a rating, it'd be pretty much up there. Be like, for me, this is almost perfect. Be like 93 out of 100 probably. The only thing I'm missing is like being able to fly straight onto the planet, and maybe a bit more, few more settlements on the planets. But I mean, so far it's really good. It's good. It's nice to play as well. I'm playing this on normal difficulty, and I'm just, you know, basically story moding through it, so it's pretty cool. Enjoy it. Anyway, let's kill this bounty hunter. First, who put a bounty on my head?
Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card.
You could try.
I'll do more than that. Grab your force points reading good tonight. Clear to engage.
Oh Oh, you're not eating at all. You're gonna eat some space dust. Is what you eat tonight.
Their grunt target's shields are down.
Oh, this is not good. Wonder if we can steal a ship now.
They've overloaded our
Oh, I do have other problems though. I really need to survive this. Okay. Then another ship? Okay, so there's 2 ships. So I could theoretically try to how do I target things? Sorry. Steam asked me recently whether I wanted to rate Guild Wars 2 since I've been playing 840 hours. Well, more, but 840 hours in stream anyway. Not sure whether I'm competent yet. I think I need at least 2.5k hours. Yeah, I think so. Do you play dogfights with mouse and keyboard? Play all this with mouse and keyboard. This whole, like, the start. That's another thing, like, for me, I would love if this was, like, real, like, elite HOTAS kind of fly mode. But, you know, it's not that kind of game. It's aimed at a general audience, so it's very much like Freelancer or No Man's Sky kind of. Yeah, so I don't think it'll make any sense playing this with a joystick. Actually, I don't think that'll work. It's just built for mouse and keyboard. So how do I target? Do I have to like open the scanner? Like how do I target? Oh, nice. Wait, select system AD. I wanna target their engines. Right, exit targeting. Are we actually targeting the engines? I'm not sure this is working. Okay. Engines. Yeah. How do I... Oh, now... Oh, this is how it works. Oh, wow. And now we can board them. Oh, that's kind of cool. So now we can board them and steal their ship. So you have to wait for this...
Lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You have to wait for this to be like the last hostile ship, right? Oh, they don't have gravity. Oh wow, it's gonna be zero G fight. This is amazing, boys. Check this out. I love zero G fights. Oh, it's because the engines are destroyed. Oh, that's pretty expanse. I mean, they don't generate gravity with thrust in this game, but it's like it's a gravity drive. So. Oh, I'm stuck behind the door. That is suboptimal. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, with gamepad that makes sense. Yeah, that's to append mortality on the show's question. Do you have any controllers, and if so, and for what games do you use them? Well, if you like all controllers, I have a HOTAS, I have a driving wheel, a Logitech driving wheel, and I have an Xbox controller. Now I'll use the driving wheel, you know, for like Euro Truck Simulator and for a SnowRunner, and the HOTAS obviously for space games like Elite and Flight Simulator. And I do play some games with the controller. It depends on what kind of game. Usually not shooters. But I played Elden Ring on it with it quite a lot. That worked quite well. Yeah. So, yeah. Usually games that I think like work naturally with a controller. I mean, this is out on console, so it's also designed for a controller. But I just don't like playing shooters on a controller. I mean, I could fly the spaceships with the controller, but like. They fly well enough with mouse and keyboard that I don't need to switch. Yeah, so I'll be right back. If you got some more questions, keep shooting them in chat. I'll answer them gladly. I'll just get my eggs. This is gonna be maybe I'm gonna go to the break screen. This is gonna be like 10 minutes or something. I'm just gonna make myself some food, and then I'll be right back. See you soon. Thanks for lurking, and thanks for watching, Stoolpenner. Good luck with all the meetings. Oh yeah. Egg sandwich. Some gourmet stuff right here. I'm hungry. Oh. Can't beat that shit. Anyway, let's keep boarding this flying bordello. I like how you just like get propelled backwards by the rifle. How is it compared to baked beans on toast? I prefer it, but I also don't eat my baked beans on toast usually. But I do eat the baked beans and then just dunk toast in it. Why are these other guys already dead? Ooh, it's got a VSS. Nice. Right. So now we can steal their ship. And they all fall down. Gravity sets in. To commandeer the new ship. You land on a planet or draft them to another star system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects and passengers, blah blah blah. Transfers, blah. Okay. We're gonna fly this to the nearest spaceport and sell it. What does it look like anyway? Where's my other ship? It's like a piece of shit actually. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that. See how much oh, it's like it's beat all to hell. Can we actually land somewhere? Oh, the engine is still fucked. Can't do anything. Is it repairing? Yeah, I think it's repairing. Where are we? Oh, we're in fucking okay, let's go to Seoul. Let's go to Mars. Is the jump system working?
We have full propulsion.
Okay, wow. Hard to eat though. I hope they don't have contraband on board.
We're still in
Oh shit!
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
No! No! Yeah. Should check that. Okay, what happens if we load this? Of course they have contraband on board.
Must have been a
Be
good job.
advised, you
We're
are
still in
entering
one
United
piece.
Colonies space.
Can I load this? What happens when I load this? That was probably when I boarded them. Oh no, okay. Good. Sorry, I didn't want to deal with that. We have safe scum that I was just not paying attention. Where's the cargo interface? Wait, what? They don't have contraband on board. Why? Is it on the ship? Is it not in the cargo? Is it just lying around? I mean, that could be the case. Okay. I think now we have to search the ship. Oh, shit. Why do we have a nuclear thing just sitting here? Seems like a bad idea. Where would they have their counterband lying around? Is there like a safe somewhere? Okay. That's the docking port. And storage room. Where would this contraband be? Why does it say I have contraband? Can't say this word. It's just food. What is going on? I really want to sell this ship. I really want to figure this out. It wouldn't just be lying around, would it? Black market and antiquities. There we go. They just have them lying around here. That's a problem. More black market antiquities. Okay. I mean, we could have played that out, and then we probably get that other mission. But like, I've got so much shit happening right now. I really can't deal with this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking... Why can't I do this? Why can't I jettison it? Usually you can jettison this crap. Only from the cargo hold? Shit, how am I gonna get rid of this? This is not good. This is not good. This is a massive problem. Okay, we'll just have to land. And then throw it out the airlock.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Alright, alright. Got shit to do. Gotta get rid of this contraband. Ecliptic stiletto. Oh, now I've got everything that's on board of the ship. Oh, now we can jettison. Okay. It wasn't my ship. It didn't count as a ship, I guess, before I landed. Wait, does this have... You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it, okay? I don't really want to register it. I just want to see shielded capacity 0. Okay. So it actually does not have shielded capacity. Right. Then we're just gonna jettison all this. Right. Then we're gonna fly to Seoul. I mean, I might as well fly to Alpha Centauri.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I hope I'm not getting attacked in the meantime, because nothing we can do if we get attacked in this rust bucket.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I mean, I could technically repair it now, but I really don't want to. Jump straight off. So need coffee. Damn it. One trip to the kitchen after the other. Yeah, this is my ship now. Yeah. So what you need to do?
Grab drive spinning
United Colonies base. Maintain current course while we.
What do you mean contraband on ship? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you need the skill where you can target like chip parts, and you can target.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare.
What? I hate this shit. And you need to check out the engines, and you can board them. Okay. Right. Let's do this again. Sorry guys. I'm figuring out this game. And then you can either, you know, keep it, or you do what I'm trying to do, is sell it. But for that, we need to get rid of this damn contraband. Is there more contraband somewhere? Like, although I think it'll automatically show up in the inventory anyway once I'm landed. So let's just land this thing again, and then just have a more thorough check, and also save my game and not like depend on these auto saves. Come on. I don't think the chip's actually worth that much, not as much as if you buy them.
I have something for you when you got it.
But presumably you can make money like this. I think you can also steal them on the ground by shooting the captain, but I've never done this so successfully either, so. Also, God beware they have contraband on board like these assholes. So I'm already more trouble than it's worth, I feel. So, is there any other contraband on board? Okay, so according to this, there's not. That's everything that is on board. What? Do they have credit chips? Okay.
Going through the motions, I'm dreaming.
Actually, I'm gonna take this gun. I don't know if they did you know, if you sell the ship, if everything that's on it will be like automatically added to that, but I'm just gonna make sure I'm gonna sell that single. Okay. So, presumably, containers at max capacity. Okay. Okay. Well, Jesus. What song is that?
something? It's the only thing I'll let show.
Because we can't breathe, it
Tedious.
doesn't mean other things can.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna do this a lot. I'm just wanna try. You know, I'm just playing around really. Okay. And we're just gonna drop that shit. Okay. Right, so that's the contraband. Presumably that means there's no more contraband on the ship now. Presumably.
Hey, what's going on?
Going through the motions, I'm playing with devotion, but it just
I don't think there's any contraband on the ship.
is just a closed mind.
And as far as I can tell, it's like this yellow icon, right? As far as I can tell, I don't have a contraband in my inventory either. So we should now be ready to jump into a settled system. No, I haven't romanced yet. In my first playthrough, I was flirting a lot with Sarah, but it wasn't. She wasn't having it at all, and I really haven't gotten to the point with Andrea yet. That's what I'm trying on this one. But I have like, oh, that's an Airbus throttle stick. Funny. Yeah, but I have Sam hanging around now. God, that ship is like falling apart. I just want to sell this rust bucket.
This is a Freestar guard ship.
Oh my god. No. We're getting the hell out of here. Like one shot and we're dead.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
See if I can make that jump before they kill me. Oh, yeah.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, now it works.
Maintain your current course while we
Must have
scan
been
your
a bug.
ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay.
Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
We're good now. Okay. Let's sell this piece of shit.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
That what? Where you do that? Yeah, it's unregistered. How do I sell it? Do I have to register it to sell it?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sell. Okay. Right. So I got the Frontier. That's the first ship I got. You know, the Constellation ship. Yeah. Then that's my ship. And this one, it's only 14,000 credits. But what do you mean I can buy it? I want to sell it. Sell, enter. Okay, I need to register it. Oh god, that's 11,000 credits, and that's only 3,000 credits I actually gain. Okay. Well, okay. Cannot sell your home ship. Holy shit. Okay. How do I make this my home ship now? Why do you want me to buy this ship? I own this ship. This is broken.
Sure, how about it?
Make home ship. Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
God, this is hard. Yeah, lol. Lol indeed. Okay. Sell. Yes. So we made about 8,000 on this transaction. Yeah, that wasn't... No, 3,000. About 3,000. That wasn't worth it at all. But, alright. Oh, I want... took this, I should probably have taken all the... the cargo was probably... Like, all the shit just lying around on the ship was probably worth more. Okay, so where's the... Yeah, it's like I got one of those, I'm saying, right? Do I? Yeah. I'm gonna double check that now. Maybe you get more when your health's not damage amount. Yeah, I think I could have spent ship parts, which are essentially free. Although I kind of need them for my own ship when I get in fights. Get out of my way, Sarah. And then I could have gotten more money, probably. Yeah. Probably gonna try this again at some point. So where's that micro gun? Is that the... Where's the one I've got? Yeah, lucky I didn't sell that because... Saw that on the ship. Why did I pick that up? Oh, because they put all my inventory... Oh, did they put all my other... Yeah, my home ship inventory gets moved, right? Okay. Oh god, this is so confusing. Okay, so it actually didn't find that. Oh, lucky I didn't sell that. Okay. Right. Now it should be all back on this ship. I'm guessing.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, so the only other way of making more money off that ship is probably, as you said, repairing it. All right.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
So, guess that's what the registration fee's for, so you don't make too much money off the ships. Bethesda can't do inventory, right? Yeah, I think the problem is that it's modal and it only shows you one thing. It doesn't show you like yours and the other one next to each other. Probably be easier if it was like an old school, like they show you both like an old school RPG and then you drag and drop back and forth. But I guess they don't do that because they're all console games as well. Yeah, it's the same in Skyrim. I think it's the same problem. It's they want to make it console friendly. Right. If this was a PC game, you could essentially make it like the Escape from Tarkov inventory, just more user friendly, where you can just drag and drop things and you see everything on one screen. But like that really doesn't work if you don't have a mouse and only have a controller. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Fucking consoles ruin it for everybody. It'd be nice if like they invest. I mean, this is there's been so much work on this. I guess it's we have to debug it every time as well. But like that would be a lot of work. But it'd be nice if they had like a Switch like PC inventory or whatever.
Kill for a cup of coffee
Me too. I actually have to go make myself some more coffee, but let's let's first send in this artifact. Get the coffee afterwards.
Hey. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Just turn the music down a little bit. Alright.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
I ask you to remind
Why would
me
either
about
of those
something.
things give the
What was it?
discoverer visions?
Specify
and
the
music?
time frame.
It's a message.
Recent.
Sure.
The past month, maybe?
We just
There are
finding more of
58
the
items
pieces will
on
give
the
us some
reminder list.
I hear that.
Starting from the top.
Moving forward
Wait.
sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
Just the most recent thing.
I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
What pisses me off, and the Bethesda, this is all the time, is why is there incidental dialogue happening while there is like basically a cutscene? Can't they just have a flag that says we're like in an important story beat? Please pause the incidental NPC dialogue.
What about the one before that?
You showed me a picture of a planet with multiple trajectories associated with orbiting bodies. You said this planet might hold the key to understanding the nature of.
Also, that dialogue's louder than the other one.
Now. Where am I gonna find that many spicy chunks?
Barrett, I must remind you.
Not now.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
Yeah. Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
You're really not my favorite follower. I'm sorry.
I like going on adventures with Dad.
Yeah. Shut
but
up,
I like
kid.
being able to come home to my room too.
There's not
Something
like
you need?
I didn't like organize my whole life around having no kids just to have a kid run around after me in a video game. Fuck that. It's really not my kind of jam. Where's Andrea? Hello? Oh, whose room is that? Pretty cool. Guess it's sleepy time. Maybe I should just go to bed. Have a nap and then wait for everybody to wake up again. That was my room. God, now that I've opened all the doors, this is like really confusing. There we go. What time is it? Okay, maybe 7 hours of sleep. Right. Good morning, everybody. No idea where Andrea
It's
is.
been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the iPhone.
What's up here? Oh. The outside. Do we have a balcony? Didn't realize. Oh, yeah. The rooftop garden. Interesting. What the fuck? It's everybody. Oh, there you are.
What is it?
Are you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am. So I guess the next constellation mission would be to check out an artifact clue. But yeah, I really wanna finish the 3-star ranger things as well. So let's do that next. I'll go to my ship.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
All right. I think I'm gonna make myself another coffee, have another little break, and then we're gonna tackle this mission. Don't go anywhere. All right. See you soon. Righty. Let's see what's going on. Let's visit this Bob Hope dude or whatever. Engines critical? Where am I? Wait, what? My ship fucked? And I guess I can just... I mean, I'm at a spaceport, but I guess I can just repair it with ship parts. I guess. Oh yeah, I just switched over to it, right? In the middle of the fight. So it'll still be fucked. Oh, we got some ship parts. Still says engines critical. Alright, here we go. Alright, that looks better. Right, where are we going? Narion. No Valo. Okay.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you could be on your way.
Fellow Ranger.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Let's lend some assistance.
Docking cycle complete.
Nice little ship. Wait. Fucking allergies. I look like a hillbilly with that hat. Oh, are you all right? Hello?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
The marshal sent me to find you. Need your help. Oh, that's her.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
The heck? She's got a brig. Nice. 2 brigs. I just repair it by pulling the handle. That's it. Okay.
Oh!
Sick.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Fucking letters.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me about those ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Just tell me where they had it and I'll handle
They
it.
look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Where's the docking hatch? Let me just check something. Okay. Let's sort it out. Yes. All right. Let's go, I guess.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Oops. Sorry about that. A little trigger happy.
Leave no one alive!
Alright. Here you go.
Their weapons working again!
Die! Die!
Okay, one left. Go to a hotel. First, we're gonna loot these bastards. Have you crashed into an enemy ship in space? Yes, I did yesterday. And I think they exploded. But so I almost did as well. I mean, it's not completely The Expanse, like you don't immediately die. I mean, there's shields and stuff. So it's not 100% hard sci-fi. Alright, let's go to Hope Town.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, mistake.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Good to go for landing.
Interesting place. Standard O2, temperature average, 0.8 G. Yeah.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Don't care as long as they're selling ships.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
All right.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Rangers.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Excuse me, a little desperate.
A fair amount of business runs through Hope Town, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Hello?
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Hello?
Oh, God.
Well, you want to talk to me? Talk.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really.
Like yeah,
we do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
All the time. The story of my life.
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were we actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life.
but some bad people want it.
Tell me how I figure into this.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Macabre, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Tracker?
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters?
How am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Wait, can I shoot him and get his cowboy hat? I need a real cowboy hat. Did she just give me a gun? Galactic Import-Export. Markup for him. Exception waiver patent. Okay. Where is he? In the bar? Okay, let's do that. This is why I don't do any story missions. I just get constantly sidetracked by trying to help people. The pit stop.
Hey, stranger.
Yeah, just shoot him in the face, steal his hat. Alright.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Oh, nice try. Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
No, I don't really. I don't know. Bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markup.
You're going to shoot me here? No. Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Let's try this. A dollar doesn't deserve bounty. I know the whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe.
She's just
Maybe
trying
not.
to play me, isn't she? So all this because of Cherry. That's crazy, and you know it.
Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious.
Look at me. If we throw down, you're the one going to the morgue.
I admit, you look like a tough customer. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Unfortunately, Ashat isn't cargo.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Yes?
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
This can't be happening.
Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Hey, did your cousin get the job?
Why don't you just run?
Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hub. It's just too dangerous.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
The only way the Corp will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Okay. Alright.
Pardon.
Let's do what we're actually here for.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you
I
feeling?
can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron. Wait, nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Let's meet with Ron
His
Hope.
office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships.
I'm guessing the Marshal
Though I
already
suppose
told you
that
this,
is
but I'll say
hardly
it
the
anyway.
point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Yeah, I know
The
that.
council oversees the Freestar Rangers.
Yes.
So don't rile him up.
I've been
I've
given
spent a
the
long time
talk.
trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
God.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Yeah,
I
always
guess
have
being
offices
above
on the
everyone
top
makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Guess I could offer more shit. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you.
Give me a second here.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Found a stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Not holding my breath. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Of course.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However,
you fucking
I
gave
can't
him the
deny
ship.
there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
You're in on this bullshit. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
No, you're not in charge of this investigation. Make no promises about
A
discretion.
ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty.
Not if I
hope you
solve the
understand
crime.
that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
He just wants me to get off his ass. What?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
So, to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
This feels like they just want to get rid of me. How's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you,
What are
Deputy.
you doing?
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up.
Thought you had work to
Then,
do.
I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Okay.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Cares about a ton of weapons is what that signal means.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Okay. Hello.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Off to Neon, I guess, and I think we've never been
Any adventure you can fly
on
away
Neon.
from.
In the stream, at least.
Dust off complete. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Where are we going?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Okay.
Well,
Welcome to
you
Freestar
didn't put us
Space.
into a planet,
We're going to do
so
a quick
we must
scan for
be in the right
contraband and you can
place.
be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? this right here. I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
No funny business, okay? New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
I'm not prone to following rules.
Then you're going to have a very unpleasant visit here. Now, listen up. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
Can you carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Where's the Astral Lounge?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Hell of a welcome. Hell of a way to welcome guests to your city.
I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did the chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Why was a scamp of Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
How did you end up getting stuck with this lousy outpost?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
What's Epside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town. Stay safe.
All right. Whatever.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Frank Rennick.
There is little question that Ryujin has some. influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Nice desk, man.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You were expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
So you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
So I've been told.
The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city, and he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
So she first said I should take his words to heart, and I did this, and then she's like that. Difficult woman. Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Any advice for Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
Thought Rangers was supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation.
Just looking out for
you. You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
They said they don't need a programmer on board. But their shipboard system literally uses quantum synergy software to talk to the hardware. What if that malfunctions?
Oh, yeah?
The colors. The colors.
Somebody's stoned. Today, Halifa! Today with jazz. No, this is like laid back country. Although, just a different playlist. No epidemic sound. Although, you know. Jazz is not a bad idea, actually. Oh god. My keyboard's all fucked up. Trying to give you a shout out. Hope that worked. I really can't see that with the bot. You know. Hope that worked. Anyway, Halifa, how are you doing? How are things? How are things in The Hague? Nice. I can't see that in Firebot.
Hey, Billy. You got a
Still
second?
hasn't.
What?
Just got
Oh,
that
it's you.
API working.
Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Stuff slowly easing up. Oh, did you have lots of stuff going on at work as well? I know that feeling.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope-Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
What? It wasn't work? Work was chill? Oh, what was it? Like family? Maybe this will jog your memory.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can help
Stop
you.
being picky.
But right now my life is in danger and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Where are you going with this?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Oh. Private life more stressful than work. Yeah, I know that too. I know that too. part of the job, yeah.
And you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
Well, it's good to hear that it's getting better, Lifa. Cool. Check this out, by the way. I've been bouldering a lot. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city.
For weeks.
That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs. So they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Yeah, you got time for it now again? Now that things are getting better? What is this? This is annoying the shit out of me. Alright, what are we doing here? New gym. There's another gym? Let's try just try this. It's not my problem. Now tell me what you know about the Starship sheet.
Where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, he's a tough nut to crack. Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
I hear you, but it doesn't change anything.
I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
Come on. I'm trying to help here.
2 more will open. Jesus Christ. We'll have 7 climbing gyms in the city. Wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty good. It's booming, isn't it? My local gyms have been really full recently. If I don't go like in the morning or like at noon, like in the afternoon, it's like really full, and on the weekend, just forget it. I'm sure we can work something out.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same.
Talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebb-side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I'm gonna take up Halifa's suggestion here. Gonna switch to some mellow jazz, I think. Jazz. Classic jazz, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Right, I guess we're doing this now. Quiet warehouse key. Alright. Where the hell am I going here?
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Why do I have a feeling if I hook up with Andrea, she's gonna be high maintenance? High maintenance.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You should get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
Being nice by asking first. I'm getting in there one way or the other.
Easy there. Maybe we can work something out.
Well, that was easy.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
It's gonna be your funeral, but okay.
A new customer, perhaps?
That guy looks like a sleazeball.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Don't test me. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway?
I'm making this my business. The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sound like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
I'm asking for your cooperation
Then
here.
offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You're wasting your time. Billy hasn't got the money.
He's got something, and something's better than nothing.
Actions have consequences. You ought to think about that.
I know all about that.
Getting on the rain's bad side could come back to haunt you.
Let's just calm down now.
Billy's scared, and scared people do desperate things.
Maybe I have been leaning on him a little hard. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Well, I don't give a fuck, really. We'll shut you in the face. This hadn't worked. But alright.
You better watch it.
Okay.
Shut the fuck
I just think I need to go
up.
all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Alright? Not another word out of you. Don't push me.
Especially if the people doing the hiring are the same.
It's just an idea. I know the company has certain standards.
My god. Move it! I got work to do, you asshats.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Coming right now. And you may even have a chance
Why? The mission system.
Ferrolite is doing some really exciting things with holograms.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Buddy's on the outs. Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
Solved your little problem. Now tell me what I want to know.
Well, have you got any proof?
When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Thanks.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay. Jesus Christ, people!
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know him.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested in almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I really need to stop hanging out in Epsite.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
What a city, am I right?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
You're about to find out.
Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
There's no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and now you're going to tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Those men tried to run a farmer off her land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you?
Which is why I'm going to take this information from you,
If that woman had
bitch.
been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
There's still time to make things right. Please help me.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago.
What?
Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shit.
No! Go away! I'm playing a game! Fuck's sake.
You know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Right, I'm gonna end some service here, otherwise that keeps happening. No, that's not what we want. Hello? No, go away. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Why does everything have to be so hard? Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Maya. Und diese Biene, die ich meine, nennt sich Maya. Kleine, flotte, freche Biene Maya. Maya! The German kids TV show with a bee called Maya. Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the man that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yes, but if you so much as look at another ship...
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Good?
I'm
She's
zoned
gonna-
out of my mind right now.
She's so gonna steal another ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
These strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1,000 credits. I knew you had an angle. Not this time.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, me too.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
It's just one jump. Then the ship handy.
I will never get tired of that.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Sorry. Spaceport's always...
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Well, hey there. All right.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Just making my way.
I thought you were peeing on the wall. Okay, where's this dude? Yo, dude.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Yeah,
Being
what?
in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
How long will it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I did, yeah. She was a chipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks. Think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
First, there's a money man called Marco, and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Mark was keeping his location secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation.
I thought you
Word
didn't know how
is
long
he's
they were
heading
locked
a
up.
Smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
All right. That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right. I think I'm gonna go to the Red Mile first.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Yeah.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Why do I have a boost? I don't even have my boost pack on. Makes no sense.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Photo mode. Photo time. All right. Okay, Purima. I think that's where you also buy all the shielded cargo space and all that. Maybe we can look at that while we're there. I'm just gonna have another quick break. I'll just save the game and give me 15 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, bye, mortality. Sorry. I didn't catch that. It's busy. Right. Keep going with this quest line.
Lifting off now.
Lifting off now. We want to close. Okay.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We're gonna jump. We are going to... Where are we going? We're going to... Mufrit. Mufrit. Wherever the hell that is. Bam!
Nice jump. We're right on target.
What the hell's that? Star Station UCN 48. UC Navy, I guess. And now we're going... We're going... Prima. Crix is where the Crimson Fleet is, by the way. Don't want to jump into that system by accident.
Grav jump complete.
Alright. Let's check out what this music is doing. What are we playing? Alright. Alright. Where are we going? We're like landing? Oh yeah, open planet. Going to the Red Mile, okay. Cold, thin methane. Ugh. Alright. Don't forget to put on a helmet, I guess.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Okay, that's the Rat Mile. I was somehow expecting that to be bigger. I don't know why. Never heard of it before, but I thought, you know.
Not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
What is the Red Mile?
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
What is it?
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off? Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
What the fuck? Dare to run. Okay.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh?
I like her voice.
With no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
What's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
So you're on some sort of private security force?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries,
Oh, okay.
so I think twice about pissing us off.
That
or else you
explains
may
why you're
find
assholes.
yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like Ecliptic take on a job like this?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Go bother someone else now.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am? If only there was something else like this in the galaxy, so I wouldn't have to deal with the staff here.
What is it?
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
God.
Yes? What?
Screen to learn more.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Word of the wise. Security here is run by mercs.
Things people will do to try and make money. I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way. It's a pleasure to have you.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life. My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
How'd you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Pomp circumstance, like a little ceremony.
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Do people really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Thanks for the information.
And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
I want to run the Red Mile.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
What the fuck you just said? You just said I can come to you if I want to run it.
How are you, dear?
What the fuck?
I'm really not in the mood.
Do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements.
Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
This is how things work.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Lose the attitude. We're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Who is this contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Do you got something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
Tell me everything. Hey.
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while. Don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, enough's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes.
I keep thinking the next round will live up to my legacy.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
I'm a good friend of Autumn's. She's thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Because it's my fucking job. Trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Why do you say out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Competition's good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What was that about death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
Hell, I'm up for
I
it.
hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Ah, hello.
Ah, hello.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Get your own damn drink.
Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, though, is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
Fuck you.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Excuse me.
Look for Marco Graziani. Understand you two are acquainted?
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
If that's what it takes. Oh, fine. But you better keep up your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit. I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the mercenaries.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Compensation. I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places.
This is a bug, isn't it?
You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them I see only once.
Okay, I think this is we have to go back to the game music for this.
Hello.
What are we doing? Come on, hurry the fuck up.
Hope you notified your family.
How are you, dear?
I've got something
Come on.
on my mind.
Go on.
It's this whole running thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision.
I'm gonna save this here and try to reload it and see if that works. That's the first like mission related bug I've run into.
If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision. But do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve.
Okay, come on, hurry the fuck up.
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or even fair.
Are we ready? Hello? Hello?
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet crew was spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crew away is one thing, but the Crimson Fleet? We're gonna need to negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries included. But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Come on.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Can we get on with this now? Can you do this?
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner,
Yeah, I did. Shit fucking hell. You guys piss me off. This whole place pisses me off. All these bugs piss me off. Go to hell. Die. Everybody die. Die. Die, 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 die. Oh, you can't kill her. Oh, that's disappointing. These guys really aren't that tough if you're not afraid of dying.
You don't have a chance.
I don't know. Seems pretty chancy to me. Seems like this is working. I mean, it is kind of hopeless for you guys.
Incoming. I'm just. Oh, it's burning.
Distraction.
Isn't worth it.
Engaging target.
that took a long time. Okay. Can we now do this thing? Please.
I guess that's their decision, but do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to...
Nothing.
I think I'm really fucked here.
Quite like the excitement of a run.
Successful run. It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
Whatever you
wish to achieve their destiny.
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job, fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or easy.
This might be a real bug here.
Sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Don't think this is working.
If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision, but do we really need to make a spectacle out of it?
Okay.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Stopper. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries in Ecliptic. But if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
If you're looking to register, you need to speak to
You're welcome
Diva.
to try. But I have friends.
Annoying now?
You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
Okay.
dear.
This is fucked. This is not working. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go through all that again. Hope it works this time.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Play by the house rules.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide... The marshal's report didn't mention... Are you? We'll find out. Well, you're... I've spent weeks trying to crack... At least, I don't have time to catch... I'm about to meet with a If you're ready, my Follow me.
I'm waiting. Come on.
Okay, hello.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always work for
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
You should follow Autumn's lead, rookie. Who are you? Wait, Autumn?
Like hell. The deputy here is since part of that money...
So you're
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah,
I guess an difference is her crew stays...
Except now he's looking to...
Blah.
Because
Blah,
it might...
blah, blah, blah.
If you
Blah,
think this
blah,
gives
blah,
you...
blah, blah,
Sure, he
blah,
might
blah.
slow.
Blah.
Well, thanks
blah,
for the...
blah, blah, blah,
Look,
blah,
the bad
blah.
news is... The
Blah,
good news
blah,
is...
blah,
But you're not going to tell us yet, because...
I want the same thing.
Blah, blah,
like I said,
blah, blah,
a few people.
blah, blah, blah,
We've
blah,
suspected
blah, blah,
if she's in
blah,
business.
blah. Blah.
Yeah, well, so
Blah, blah, blah,
I can tell you
blah,
right.
blah,
She
blah,
wants,
blah, boop,
of course.
boop.
Yeah, well, I'm...
You've been a ranger
Blah,
runners
blah,
attract
blah,
them.
blah,
You, on the other
blah,
hand.
blah,
You don't have to
blah,
do this.
Blah.
I hope that's not false.
You have played...
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple,
blah,
we'll wait here for
blah.
you.
Yes?
I doubt anything scares you.
Okay. Save here. At this point.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave... My name is May. Oh?
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
will not-
blah. Okay, now we
those
got
that
the stuff from the beginning. Okay.
That is true. What is your business?
Blah.
It's no small...
Blah, blah.
It's been too long since we've... Are
Blah.
you prepared to run?
Blah. Blah.
I give you my word. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets. That's whatever.
Okay.
You definitely...
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yes. Are you ready? That's the question.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Okay. Let's do this then.
Hey,
Nobody distract her, please.
yes? What? Pardon me.
This looks better. Thanks to the microphone.
Things
Okay.
people will do to try and make money.
Attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests.
for one brave soul. The hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Golf clap. Golf clap, golf clap. Did you say something about an elevator? There's just stairs. Did they change the level after they recorded that last?
Well, this should be fun.
Are we doing this together? Okay. I thought you have to do that alone.
It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mile.
That's the elevator, right.
Little has changed, it seems.
Have you done this before, Andrea? That would be quite fun. Okay. Oh, there's like dead people everywhere. This is great.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Lots of gaffer tape laying around. Okay. So,
Come then. Meet your death.
what is this Klein Kindergarten show here? Oh! 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 What the fuck was that? Okay. What the? What the hell? How did this? What? Fuck is this? Where are we going? We're going there, right? Okay. Well, how hard can this be? Oh, those things are quite tough, I guess. Oh, they're quite tough. I don't know what's called a run. Shooting our way through here will be quite hard, I guess.
You can't hope to win.
Oh!
Come on!
Maybe we'll run. What the fuck? What's the explosions? Oh, wait. They have explosive grenades. Or? Where's this? What? Where's this bullshit coming from? Okay, maybe this is harder than I thought it was. Oh. 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 Can't get up there for some reason. Why? Why can't I? What is... Where are these explosions coming from? I don't get that. Yeah, well, that thing's dead. Oh. Where's this coming from? From these things, I guess. toxic gas. Oh. Oh, too much CO2. Oh my god, this isn't going well. Get to the high ground. Okay. Oh my god. Here, eat this. What exactly is shooting that stuff at me? That so that you just don't stay still too long in one place, I guess. But what's that supposed to be?
That was quite
Oh yeah, these things are loving it. Okay. Wait, do I have something with more firepower? Ah, you shit hats. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay. Right. What? Oh, shit! Can't move. Fuck it. All right.
You died today.
This is how that feels, by the way, you shitty ass fucking lizards.
Too easy. That looks like it is worth bringing along.
Alright. Ah! Oh shit.
We reached the stacks. Trigger the flare and make it back.
Yeah.
We can do this.
Yes, if I can get out of this fucking mess. Okay.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay.
Well done, runner. Now all you need to do is return alive.
No, all I need to do is take a nice photo to commemorate this occasion. Okay.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention.
Yeah, I was guessing that was the idea. What is that unwanted attention then? Hmm? Okay. Nice. What are we gonna level up here? Really want to get into weapon engineering. I need more of that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna... For now, I think I'm just gonna rank up the pistol skill. I think that's my kind of thing. Okay.
Give up already.
Run! Oh, okay. What do I have? What's going on with what? B? Torn muscle, joint pain, sneaking uses O2. Okay, we're gonna fix that after. Okay. Oh wait. 57. Where was the one with the... Didn't I get one with a... Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright. Let's put that pistol skill to use. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Where am I going? This way. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I'm just wasting ammunition. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, holy shit, that doesn't look better. God. Get up there! Get up there! Shit! Oh God. Alright. I need better weapons. I need something better. Guess we're going with that again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is just not sustainable. This is quite tough. It's harder than I thought it would be. They weren't lying. I made it. I made it. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Andrea, are you still with me? Shit, that was a lot of ammunition. Hope this was worth it. Still going on with that fucking dialogue, even though I can't even hear it.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Hello.
But perhaps not. If it happens again. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have
Told ya.
failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have. And in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Okay, where's Autumn?
Yes?
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am. Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax. I tell you what, if you want to...
Okay, you want to
That's
drink.
no way to treat it.
Told you this before.
Again? I wouldn't.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay?
Was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Now you're coming around. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over.
Did he die?
Okay? So you need to stay alive or you'll never hear the story.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Looking particularly fetching today?
Here to ask for another drink on the house, Mr. Reese? You know, I heard you go to anyone who comes.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I. So nice. Neither am
And
I.
it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Do I get money if I do that again? Is it just, do I just waste ammunition for nothing?
That was it.
What's the point here?
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat.
One successful run.
If you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
God, these ecliptics are just... assholes. Just want to shoot all of them. They did a really good job making them unlikable. Oh, so where's the ship outfitting here? Where's the guy? Was it inside? Because I thought this is where you can buy the protected cargo space. Okay, I think before we leave I want to check that again. Might as well. I'm here, might as well do that. Ship service.
People will be talking about this for a while.
What do you want? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Who is asking?
Who's asking? The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you.
I don't need to show you my paperwork.
Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell.
Yeah.
I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
What mercenaries you talking about?
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. I think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
May's the one in charge here?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
Sounds like this place been through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Uh-huh. I got plenty, as long as you've got the creds.
Okay. So. Cargo. Shielded cargo hold. Okay. Dagama 100 shielded cargo hold. So I have store max, right? Right? Store max 40. So stomach 40 is 245. Dagama 100 shielded is 160. 170. 190. Okay, they're all smaller. Except the bigger ones, which I can't buy yet. Okay. Okay, so if we put this back. Come on. Right? And we can if we flip that. That fit there? No, because it's I would have to take another one of these things off, but who cares? Does that not fit there? Fit, wait. Oh yeah, that fits. We're just building we put that there now. Is that the biggest one they have? This one, right? 160. 170. 90. That's the biggest one. That's why this is even smaller. That fit next to this? Wait. Oh, actually that would fit on there without even taking that off. So. How's this? This has 160 and this has 190. That's bigger than that. That's a bit weird. Okay. Delete. Then we can put this back on here. Actually. We can actually get two of those, probably. One on the other side as well. Let's see. Right. Put it that way. God, this is the absolute Frankenship. This is. It will take my jump range down, I guess, and it'll make it even shittier, but add engines to improve. Okay. So what if we just upgrade our engines, right? If we do this. Alright. What a Franken ship we're building here. If we do that, and then actually one thing I do want to do before we do that is, how about we wait. Can we color this shit? Oh god, I don't even, how do I? Copy that color, that's dumb. That's just the struts. Oh, that's the main color, I guess. Ah, you know what? Leave it as it is. It's really weird that or really dumb that you can't like copy and paste the color, and it also doesn't show up in recent colors for some reason. So I would have to kind of have to replicate this. It's like blue, and it's like light blue. Then be like here, be like light blue. Then like somewhere there, then like really dark. That also doesn't look good, I guess. Make it orange to kind of fix that, fit that. That would be nice. Do that. Right. And then leave the struts like that, or struts dark. I like that. Struts dark. And then color 2 like aura, yeah, like that. That works. And that is already in that color. I don't know why it's adapted that color, but okay. Yeah, that's looks less like a Frank ship now. I mean, it still is. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Enter. I wanted to upgrade ship. Engines. Engines. Where are the engines? How do I? Shield square. A and D. Reactor. Weapon. Why can't I upgrade the engine? Okay, why can't I upgrade the engine? Can I take them off? RSDT 30. 9,200 thrust. So maybe I can't because I'm not at the right spaceport. Maybe because they don't have that. They don't have this. Maybe I have to fly to the Deimos space yard. Okay. Right.
Yep. Bye.
At least I can smuggle now. We now have... what does it say here? Yeah, 380 shielded capacity. I wonder how it decides... Shut the fuck up. I wonder how it decides what it puts where. And it's also only chance, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to look at the jammers as well. Sorry about this. Sorry about all this. I'm very distracted. It's also been a long time. I'm gonna call it quits in a little bit, I think. My brain, I can feel my brain going downhill.
What do I owe the pleasure of... Take a look and tell me what you need.
Right, so... Would it be weapons? Scan jammer. Here we go. Like equipment. Okay. So I could add one of these. Where would we put it? Do we have? Okay. Can we make it stick out a little bit less? No, you can't color it. Great. Okay. Well, you know. Whatever. This really is turning into the Millennium Falcon, I feel.
See ya.
Nice. There you are. My little Frank ship. It's quite funny. I bought a fighter and now I'm like destroying its flight capable, like its maneuvering capabilities and turn it into a cargo ship. Okay.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
It is. That's cool.
Good. To see you.
All the doors are closed because I changed something on the ship, I'm guessing. Okay. So, does it have... So does it have... It doesn't have a special cargo capacity for... It doesn't have a special cargo hold. I guess we just... The stuff... I guess our contraband should never exceed 380 now. I think it just put that on top of our other cargo space. I think it should not exceed 380. And it needs to be in the cargo hold. And we only have a chance to evade. Okay. Well, next time we pick up contraband, we'll try our hand on with smuggling a little bit. I should fix my torn muscle as well. Do I have something for that? No, I don't. Should probably go to the doctor. Where are we and where we're going? That's the question. So. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's in Cheyenne, so we might as well go to the doctor in Aquila, I guess. Oh.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Actually, no, we're not going there. I think I want to see if I can upgrade the engines. I think that's the last thing I'm going to do for today. So we have to get back to Seoul, actually.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship.
Well, you're not asking me because I'm just jumping out of the system. Sorry about that.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on there? Ecliptic. Oh god, I hate those guys. Wait. Whoever you're fighting are helping those guys. Because I don't like you at all.
You took out their jump drive. Target's engines are down.
Well, there's more down than the engines. Okay. That wasn't really worth it, but alright. Where are we going? We want to go to Demo Star Yard. Here we go.
I will never get tired of that.
Okay.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
An upgrade for my ship, alright?
Like a glove.
Deimos has certainly bound itself to the UC military, for better or worse.
Okay.
wish Demos was exclusively a military contractor.
Only buy ships or also parts from that guy. Why can't I just... Yo, dude.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, I think you'll be more than satisfied.
Yeah. Upgrade ship. Ah, here I can upgrade my engine. Nice. Okay. RSDT-10 is what we have, right? Wait, we have an RSDT-30. Thrust 1800. Yeah, this is worse. What? You only have worse engines. Okay. It's a bit shitty, isn't it?
When you get...
Okay. Let's try Sidonia.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
Yeah. I'm not wearing a suit again and I'm outside for some reason.
Got anything you need to off? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Okay, upgrade ship. Yeah, they don't have... Okay. Let me just have a quick look. Starfield. See if that has a better engine. Apparently there's an RSDT-60. Where can I get that? Okay, but I need Starship Design rank 3 as well. Okay. What happens if I just put another engine on it somewhere? That work? Only... Wait, I got an idea. Structural bracer. Wait. Okay, that doesn't work. Can we, okay. Need like something else. Bracer A. Nova Bracer. Engine struts. A way to rotate this? What the fuck is... Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, we can put it on there. Okay. Wait, that has a mount on it? Why can't we... Wait. Wait, if that has a thing up there, can I just put something on there? Okay. I'm sure we can, you know, I'm sure I can work something out. I'm a genius. When it comes to ship design, bracer A, is there like a bracer B? Bumper? Skag. Tail. Next variant. Okay. Cowling. Radiator. Weapon mount. Porthole. Bumper. Spine. What if we use 2 of these? Alright. Why doesn't that work? Can't use 2 of those, okay. Okay, if I can attach like one of these. Wait, can't I just flip that? Okay, no, but I can't turn 45 degrees. All right. There must be kind of a mount up top that I can. All right. Okay. The engine can only go there, apparently. No. Must be something I can use here. Something. What about that doesn't work. All right. Why can't? Okay. Can't put that on here. That's disappointing. Wait. What is going on here? No. I want to put that there. Okay. Oh God, this is hard to use. Why can't I put this there? Could put. Oh, I had it there for a second. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is amazing starship engineering, everybody. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Right? Right? No, it doesn't work. Okay. But this, right? It's totally gonna work. Why not? Why doesn't it fit there? Well, I mean, this would totally fit. See, this seems like perfect. It was great. Okay. Right, maybe that one doesn't work. Do we have other engines? Like this white dwarf. Oh. Oh yeah. No, I mean totally. I mean we're going to do this. Don't get me wrong. This is it. This is what we're doing. Wait, does this still fit on there? No. Nobody needs his damn radiators anyway. No. I'm being 100% serious here. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Right. Oh God, when I'm done with this ship, this is gonna be so fucked up. Okay. Nope. Yep. It's fucking with our jump range, but it's improved our mobility. That's for sure. Is there anything else where we can put these damn radiators? We don't really need them, do we? Just gonna delete them. Ship's a mess. It's nominal now. Wow, it's now got enough thrust for all the cargo. I mean, and I would even argue that it's more beautiful. Well, you know, it's the Mark II. It's like Firefly. It has the Serenity. It has extenders now. I actually like this. I really like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Totally. Yeah. Oh, no. One thing we need to do. Kind of wanna color those though. Can we? Yeah. God, how do I duplicate this color? So dumb that you can just... Can't just get the same color. Is there maybe a trick? Let me just Google this. No, probably not. Okay, anyway, if I select a part that's already colored like that and then go... No. Oh yeah, it just... kind of basically does it. Yeah. That would actually work. Yeah. Basically does it. Okay. No. Part that's already colored like this. Then this and this. Okay. Right, color 2, color 3. Nice. Okay. And then these. Oh shit, it's deleted the other thing. Okay. Well, might as well do this because I don't think that's the same color either. So, color 1. Color 2. Color 3. Right. Yeah. That kind of fits. Pretty neat. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Go to the doctor.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
Okay. Is there a clinic here somewhere?
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Reliant Medical. Lower level 1.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Reliant.
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
What? How often does that happen? Now I'm just here to talk.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Things are so bad here, why don't you just open practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy.
Egypts.
Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Why do you think there's so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
I need help, dog.
Let's have a little look-see at you, shall we? And you walked in here like this? Yikes! Don't wait so long next time.
I was in outer space, what can I say?
Stitch here and a stitch there, you'll be right as rain. Oh, that's not good. Well, nothing a little modern medicine can't cure. You're good to go. Careful around the affected area. Give it time to heal completely.
Take care.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Let's look at this beautiful ship of ours. God. Right. Now a bit of depth of field, I think. And maybe... Oh. Yeah. That's kind of nice. My little Frank ship. Okay. I think that's it for today. That's all I'm gonna do. Not quite sure if I get around to playing tomorrow. And streaming, that is. If I am, well, I'm gonna be live, but I don't know when.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
Maybe in the afternoon, but I don't know when yet. So, don't know. Might be that I'll be back on Friday. I got some shit to take care of. So, let's see. Yeah. Just save here. Well, I must say I got a lot done today. I didn't get. I really wanted to focus today on the constellation missions. I guess that was a total fail. I mean, we did that Sam Co mission, picked up that one artifact, but other than that, been basically spending my time as a 3-star ranger. But I guess that's the way it goes in these games. That's what happens. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. It was once again a lot of fun. Really liked this game. I'm quite happy with the ship modifications we did today. Yeah. And that's about it. Check out Halifa if you had it. Thanks, Halifa, for dropping by. It was a lot of fun as always. And other than that, stay tuned for the next time. And you know, stay safe out there, and aim to misbehave and all that. Goodbye.